像我也看不到谁留言。那开手机就看得到啊。啊？你先开啊，那是用手机就要开了。
Wembanyama's got his second basket of the night. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to James. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. Back to Russell. 5 to shoot. Floats one up. Now Reddish. Now here's James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Russell, no good. Vanderbilt against Paul. Vassell outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Sohan missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Now, here is Russell. Back to Reddish. James outside. Davis setting the pick for James. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now he's worried Chris Paul will take over the game, saying he's mentally beyond where most players have ever been. His ability to read the floor, make decisions, work the refs, call out teammates, he checks every box when it comes to leadership. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
AD showing you his energy at the defensive end, being the catalyst for a fast break chance.
Paul finds Vassell. Wembanyama, a screen on Russell, takes the three. That shot is off. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. James outside. From the arc. A rebound by the Spurs.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the basket by Vassell.
Chris Paul, so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
Now Russell. Reddish the pass to Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell. And again, no good by the Lakers.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Paul with the ball, and it's Reddish picking him up. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Sohan. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Los Angeles is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Outside, Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it off the glass. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Paul. Wembanyama gets the bucket. He has 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
James, the pass to Russell. From downtown, LeBron can't get it to go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Paul, and it's sent back by Russell.
I'll tell you what, his teammates love seeing this. So do I. I mean, when Russell was able to block a shot, that's a big bonus.
Vassell against LeBron. Paul looking over the floor. A 3 from Wembanyama. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And that'll tie this game up.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Davis. He has 7. Davis with a screen on Paul. Here's Russell. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
You know, I love seeing players use the middle of the court. It just opens up your options, and for a guy like Russell, it gives him a lot of freedom offensively.
Wembanyama passes to Sohan. Now Wembanyama. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. It's tipped and stolen by Wembanyama. Sohan finds Vassell. Back to Sohan. Oh, tried to dunk it all, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
I'm told now by the producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great for sure. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. San Antonio with the ball after LeBron James's miss. Maybe that'll get a goal for 2 for 6 start.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
And he converts the Laker. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
4 on the shot clock. They shoot again, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. Of all the great ball handlers, Clark, in the NBA, Russell's got to be right there at the top of the list.
And the thing that impresses me, Kevin, is how smooth he makes it look and how effortless it appears. Even at full speed, he can make moves that most guys can't even imagine. You know, Russell's known for his scoring ability, but I like the fact that he's eager and hungry to continue to improve.
The Spurs making a switch here. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's LeBron. 6 points for him. Inside. And with the play.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Jones, the pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the 3-point bucket. He'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15 and 56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
Now, here's LeBron. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. LeBron's got 8.
An expiring clock, nothing new for James. He just calmly knocks down the shot he takes.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wembanyama passes to Manu Kelishvili. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Ron right side. And it's off from three-point range. Wembanyama looking it over Redick, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
哎，这样我是要用你的账号。啊，我已经开了。好。你用你的手机开啊？对啊。哦，那我就不开。好了。
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Johnson is out there with Trey Jones. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Champagnie in at the small forward position. Here's James. And it's good. The back of the rim and in. LeBron's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. Russell against Jones. A floater. The rebound by James.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Spurs trail by 6. Johnson, the pass to Mamu Kelishvili. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game. Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. San Antonio also making a switch. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Mamu Kelishvili missing.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Here's Reeves. Driving the lane. Back to Hachimura. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
And that one misses. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Jackson Hayes. Gannett comes in for LeBron. And Vincent subbed in for Cameron Reddish. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Lakers leading by 7. Lakers passing it around, out to the right wing. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And it's Paul with the ball for the Spurs. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Johnson, the pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Paul, right side. They need this one. Down low, Collins. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Vincent, defended by Paul. And the Spurs pushing it up now. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Davis. Pass to Vincent. Hachimura with a screen on Paul. Here's Vincent, defended by Paul. There's a screen. Here's Davis. Nice move. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Paul passes to Champagny. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Here's Paul. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Lakers leading by 7. Hachimura kicks to Davis. Back to Hachimura. Davis inside. He's guarded by Collins. The Spurs have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Here's Paul. The teardrop falls in.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
Reeves against Johnson. Pass to Connect. Back to Reeves. Connect with it. Reeves outside. Now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Paul finds Collins. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Good on the 3-point shot. Mamu Kelishvili has got 5 points so far.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Davis sets a screen. Anthony Davis, too much size.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. He's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
And San Antonio has possession after the basket by the Lakers. Knocked away. It's stolen by Davis. Lets a floater go, and the layup is up and in. And it's a 10-point Laker lead.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Pass to Mamu Kalashvili to the right side. They set the pick. Here's Paul. Here's Mamu Kalashvili. Here's Champagnie. That three off the mark. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Connect, defended by Paul. Left side, Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reddish is checked in. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Vincent. Offensive rebound. Sweet move. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
And the first one comes. Some changes for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes comes in for Davis, and it's LeBron in for Hachimura. Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Spurs. You know, Greg, with the combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all five guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
Here's James after the basket by San Antonio. To the paint, intercepted. And now Barnes running the floor all by himself. And the dunk by Barnes.
One thing you don't want to let Barnes do is get comfortable in the open floor. I mean, he's outstanding at running past the opposition in transition.
Now here's James. 12 points for him. Back to Reeves. And stolen by Vassell. Here's Sohan. And the defense in that position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. The Spurs have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Up top, Reddish. Pass to Vincent. He lobs it up, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Johnson outside. Now Wembanyama.
one.
Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Barnes sets a screen for Wembanyama. They double team Wembanyama. Here's Sohan. And the 3 off target. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to James. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. 12 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Reeves. Back to Hayes. Good on the bucket. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Cameron Reddish, and it's Hayes. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James, no good. Spurs trail by 9. Wembanyama, right side. Wembanyama, a screen. Launches a 3. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
It's LeBron with the drive. Reeves outside. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And the 3 ball is good. Vassell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, Vassell looking comfortable and confident from the corner.
Outside, Russell. Pass to LeBron. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Hayes dishes to Reddish. Clock at 6. Over Barnes. Hayes. Rebound by Sohan. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Now here's LeBron, defended by Sohan. And they double up James. James with a powerful jam.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Hey, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Vassell against Reeves. James a screen on Vassell. Outside, James. Ooh, the double clutch. Rebound by Sohan.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You got to improvise sometimes.
Here's Castle. He's guarded by Russell. And the basket by Castle.
I love that basket from Castle. Heady play from the rookie.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance.
Yeah.
5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed.
Yeah,
Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. Of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Perfect. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Wood, he's checked in for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Austin Reeves. San Antonio also making some changes. Amu Kelishvili is checked in, and it's Johnson in for Barnes. Over in the corner, Wood. A three-pointer, no good. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 14-2 run here. Wembanyama sets a screen for Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's Castle. Offensive rebound. Over to the wing. Spurs working the ball around now. Sohan with the screen. Johnson lays it up off the glass. Johnson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs.
Big body is what they call him, but man, does Johnson have a quick first step.
Screen by Russell. James, the pass to Wood. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
For a big Wood, can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Sohan with the ball. Here's Mamu Kelishvili, covered by LeBron. Here's Castle. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. And the foul on Jeremy Sohan. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Russell kicks to Vanderbilt for the tie. And another shot to the middle. Here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Boy, I tell you what, on the jam, Wood can just be ruthless. Won't let anybody stop him when he's going to the cup.
Wembanyama down low. He's against Vanderbilt. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Over in the corner, Wood. Vanderbilt with it. Shot clock at 5. Back to Wood. Out to Russell. Lets it go. Misses off the right iron.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, look at the focus from Wembanyama. Drills it through contact.
And boy, Wembanyama has every shot in the bag. How about the touch there?
Pass to Vanderbilt. To the inside. Russell kicks to Wood. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Wood's got 8.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Here's Castle. Guarded by Reddish. To the left wing. Wembanyama against Russell. Pass to Sohan. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
San Antonio making a switch here. Collins is checked in. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
San Antonio trailing here. And LeBron the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy. The former second overall pick has really worked on his passing, and that was an outstanding find by Russell.
Pass to Sohan. There's a minute 40 left here in the third quarter. It counts, and the foul. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Some changes for the Lakers. And Anthony Davis is checked in for James. And it's Austin Reeves in for Cameron Reddish. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Russell with it. He's got 5. Right wing. Pass to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
Beyond believing, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Johnson. Vassell comes in for Castle. And Paul subbed in for Sohan. Lakers have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Here's Davis over Collins. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 18 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Paul. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Chris Paul's so good at working for his point. Even if the defense is on his back, he still finds a way to finish.
They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Davis finds Vanderbilt.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
Good on the second free throw.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Wood. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
有 feel 哦。
Lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
3 quarters of play in a close. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the 4th quarter. Outside, the wings are Vassell and Barnes. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Collins. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the power forward. 2 on the clock. Here's Paul. Rebounded by the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. That one goes. Count it. Davis has got 22.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now, here's Collins. Collins, a screen on Reeves. Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Collins.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Over in the corner, Wood. It's good from long range.
Wood buries it. A good shooter off the catch.
The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili from past the arc, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Davis inside. Off with the layup. And it's Paul with the ball for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Barnes kicks to Paul. Barnes sets a screen for Paul. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Tipped away. Kicks it out to Paul. Benson with it. Chris Paul covering. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
Spurs trail by 4. Vassell, the pass to Mamu Kelishvili. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Reeves against Vassell. Now Vincent. Davis with a screen on Paul. And Davis now top of the key. Down to 5 on the shot clock. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Back to Paul. There's a good screen. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here.
His great play really helped AD defensively.
And Benyama, he's checked in for the Spurs. Johnson comes in for Chris Paul. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
Attention fans, now court is your umpire.
changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Austin Reeves. And James subbed in for Vincent. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. James. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Goes up with a strike. It's good. LeBron's got 20 points.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
And Davis sends it back. They recover it. Here's Collins. Banked in off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's James. Outside for Davis. The shot that time, not on target. Good defense by Wembanyama. It's Vassell on the wing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one goes on Wood.
And sometimes the fundamentals are all you need. Vassell drawing the foul with the pump fake.
Vassell hits them both. The Lakers in the lead. LeBron outside. To the wing right side. Hachimura down low. Covered by Vassell. Hachimura no good.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Johnson in the corner. Vassell finds Barnes. Vassell sets a screen for Barnes. Kicks it out to Collins. Here's Wembanyama. No good. That would have tied.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Wood against Barnes. Wood with the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Really hard worker inside. Wood takes a lot of pride in owning the paint.
Wembanyama against LeBron. Vassell outside. Collins a screen on Hachimura. 5 on the clock. And that one, good.
So not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
And here is LeBron. Pass to Hachimura. And here is Vanderbilt. His three-pointers off the mark. Johnson in the corner. It's stolen by Davis. Barnes against LeBron. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. The wide open look here for Wood. Offline with his three. The Spurs have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. The three from Barnes. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Lakers have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Davis.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. A different look now for San Antonio. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Zach Collins. And Paul subbed in for Johnson. Now here's Paul. Pass to Barnes. Back to Paul. Looking to get it going. LeBron with some nice deep. Lakers leading by 4. Davis with it. And now by Barnes. Davis with a screen on Paul. James dishes to Davis. The kick out to LeBron. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Now here's James. Here's Hachimura. Outside, James. Pass to Vanderbilt. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Paul with the ball for San Antonio. Here's Vassell. Great tee that time from Davis.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Now here's Davis. And James gets it to go. Assist by Davis. LeBron's got 9 points now in just the second half. Over to the left wing. Here's Wembanyama. Wood with the block.
Boy, the length and activity of Wood making a huge impact here.
LeBron against Vassell. James looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Vanderbilt from deep three-point territory. The rebound by the Spurs.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
The shot's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's LeBron. Davis kicks to Vanderbilt. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Hachimura. Vanderbilt the pass to Hachimura. Just 4 to shoot. James dishes to Davis.
Barnes is really showing some good work on defense. Outstanding at staying in front of his guy and challenging the shots, making it hard for him.
哇靠，不会吧？
Stolen by
靠
Hachimura.
呀，没了。
The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you next time.
嗯？超不进啊！ 21投。
你要哪个？我讲一个。John Marine 第三个厕所。
不是。
要把一级放去吧。
没有，我刚把一级放去的。
Well, it's almost time for action here at OKC. And as the Thunder arrived earlier, they appeared to be in no mood to show any mercy tonight. Thanks for joining us midweek here. We bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi folks, this is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Berry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And here's Memphis' starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. All Jackson's in the post. GG at the 4, Triple J at the 5. And it's Smart in at the 3. And for the Thunder, Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And then Morant with the dunk!
The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. The shake. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
It's stolen by Smart. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Moran against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Moran. The D's right on. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Moran, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And one thing that Moran has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of, so once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
And it's good for two. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside and can add some spunk to your team.
And here's Morant outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with Oklahoma City's head coach. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space. a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. And here are the Grizzlies now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. 4 on the clock. Here's Morant. And again, Memphis no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Holmgren with it, guarded by Morant. Pass to Caruso. Now Williams. Over Smart. Williams misses.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Holmgren. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the basket by Memphis. An easy 2 on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Morant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket by Bane.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Bane against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bane, the pass to Smart. Morant against Williams. Morant with the bucket. 10 points for him.
And just a heads-up play by Morant. He sees the shot clock winding down and nails it at the buzzer.
The kick out to Williams. Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive. Can't connect from short range. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Bane, the pass to Jackson. Kicks it out to Bane. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ah, 完了。
So it's Oklahoma City now. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Edey comes in for Jackson. And it's Kennard in for Bane. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
And here are the Thunder now, after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Holmgren, the pass to Dort, back to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Holmgren. Second chance effort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Aha, so clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
That free throw good from Holmgren. And coming off a major injury. Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like, B.A., he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness, and the sky is the limit for this guy.
Morant with it. Caruso covers. Picked by Aldama. Morant, the pass to Aldama. Shoots over Holmgren. Aldama, no good. Got a piece of it. Pass to Smart. Kennard outside. Morant against Caruso. Offensive board. Here's Edie. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Down low. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got his second bucket on the night. Morant looking for an opening. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And the first one at the line is good. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Here's Morant following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Pass to Edie. Now here's Smart. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Kennard for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Thunder have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Snatched up. Outside for Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caruso. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. Make that pass in his sleep.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He wants to review the game plan.
Akan video cái điều kiện这个
And Williams is subbed in for Dort. Williams is checked in for Memphis. Derrick Rose comes in for Ja Morant. Caruso outside. Williams against Kennard. Right side, Williams. And he's whistled for the 5-second violation. Memphis trailing here. Here's Rose. Kicks it out to Kennard. Pass to Edie. Rose with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Rose can't connect.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Caruso left side to the middle. And Williams Williams punches it home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Rose. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Caruso misses. Grizzlies trail by 3. Picked by Aldama. Here's Rose. Williams grabs the board. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown, no good. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Jalen Williams is out there with Williams. And it's Hartenstein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Williams passes to Aldama. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Aldama's got his first 2 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Williams into the lane. Now here's Hartenstein. Defense is right there. Hartenstein with a screen on Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game. Rose against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rose with the bucket.
And the level of creativity that Rose has, I mean, just showing it all off in the pick and roll.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, number 45, G.G. Jackson.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Rose outside. Pass to Edey. Rose against Dort. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Jackson.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Williams with it. He's scoreless. Up and in on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 5.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
B.A., it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. His shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we could put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shai playing big inside.
Come on, SGA, putting some sauce on it.
And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for Memphis. 7-point differential. Pass to Kennard. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein. Now here's Williams, guarded by Rose. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander against Williams. Hartenstein. Off target from three-point range. Grizzlies trail by 5. Rose with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Kicks it out to Kennard. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got his 3rd assist of the night. Gilgeous-Alexander against Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The kick out to Williams from behind the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Back to Rose. Pass to Edey. Shakes him. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And there's a whistle. That goes on Vince Williams. That's his first foul of the game. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. And Williams punches it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Rose with it, now guarded by Holmgren. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
Now, here's Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Rose. Williams deflected, and it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. These are his first free throws of the game. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson is checked in, and Williams drops them both. Grant, how about the rise of OKC in just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed?
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
So it's Oklahoma City now. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Pass to Holmgren. Now Hartenstein. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Oklahoma City shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw no good. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Marcus Smart's checked in for Williams. And it's Ja Morant in for Rose. Good on the second one. For Memphis, they've gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Here's Morant. It's tipped. Morant against Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. Second chance shot. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Williams passes to Holmgren. Here's Caruso. And he drives in. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Williams, defended by Smart. 5 to shoot. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, sweet move. Tries again with 1 on the clock. And another shot. Nice move. Nifty move. And at last, they get one to... Now Williams, defended by Smart. 5 to shoot. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, sweet move. Tries again with 1 on the clock. And another shot. Nice move. Nifty move. And at last, they get one. Hartenstein's got 7 points in the game.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Jackson with a screen on Caruso, and he lobs it up, and the dunk by Jackson.
An opportunistic player. When Jackson sees an alley-oop opportunity, he doesn't pass it up.
Pass to Hartenstein, going inside. Here's Holmgren. Give him 8 points now. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Smart finds Jackson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Memphis shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Jackson with a screen on Caruso. Jackson outside. Jack's up a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half of this game. Holmgren with a screen on Moran. Clock at 6. Pass to Holmgren. That shot off the mark.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Morant with it, guarded now by Williams. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Thunder with a lead. Pass to Dort. Now Holmgren. He's got 10. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Williams. 4 on the clock. Fires from the line. And that one comes up a bit short. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Jackson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he makes a first. A different look for Oklahoma City. Wiggins, he's checked in for Williams. Wallace comes in for Dort. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Caruso. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. The kick out to Williams. Wide open. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Morant with it. Guarded now by Williams. Morant, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. Wiggins finds Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. That one's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Now here's Morant. 15 points in the game. Ooh, Morant battling inside. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Desmond Bane is out there with Derrick Rose. Then there's Santi Aldama. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Jackson in at the 5. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander against Rose. Pass to Smart. Outside Bane. To the paint. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wiggins. Outside, Williams. Wiggins against Rose. It's stolen by Smart. Outside Bane. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Bane, no good on that one. The Thunder shooting at about 51% for the game so far on this one. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, guarded by Rose. Count that bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Rose outside. Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got his second basket on the night.
And just a forceful play by Jackson, clearing the glass and muscling his way to his own shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Rose. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren powers through traffic.
Nice steady play from Holmgren against the ticking clock. I mean, focus there on finding the shot.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Edey's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Rose. Morant against Caruso. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in, and Morant no good on that one. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, John Morant is excited to be back on the court. He's looking to lead this Grizzlies team back to the postseason. He said of the adversity, quote, "It made me better. I'm just grateful and thankful for the position I'm in." Brian, it's great to have him back in action.
Yeah, everyone loves a comeback story, Allie. Thanks. Hartenstein passes to Caruso. Now here's Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein's got 9 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Morant, the pass to Smart. Morant against Caruso. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Desmond Bane.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
He misses the free throw. Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. And the second free throw is good. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Trailing by 2. That one is off. Good work defensively by Caruso. Wiggins finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Grizzlies trail by 4. And here's Morant. He's got 21. Pass to Edey. Shot clock at 6. Jackson down low. Holmgren's there. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Edey.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Wiggins, and it's Dort in for Caruso. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Clark's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Morant with it. To the inside. Edey. Count the basket. Edey's got 6.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Elbow shot on the way. That one rolls around and rims out.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Back to Morant. And here's Kennard for the lead. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Goes back up. Here's Williams. Memphis with a rebound. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Edey. And he hits it to tie the game. Give him 8 points now.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Outside, Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing, defended by Kennard. Kennard on the double team. Williams. They get it back. Down low. It's Hartenstein, high post. He's got 9. Here's Dort driving to the basket, and down it goes. 2 points. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Now, Dort's the kind of guy who plays like a fighter out there. Just because someone's in his way doesn't mean he's going to back down.
It's deflected. Clark, the pass to Morant. Kicks it out to Smart for the lead. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Hartenstein with a screen on Smart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another shot. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. .151 left in the third. No luck on that one. Morant against Dort. Pass to Kennard. The three-pointer off the mark. The Thunder have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Memphis making a switch here. Rose is checked in.
Grizzlies substitution. Number 23.
SGA takes it himself. Good work there as it goes.
Coaches love Gilgeous-Alexander and the way that he's working. He's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Here's Smart. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. The Thunder have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half.
They're wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time, Dort playing unselfishly.
Here's Rose. Makes the most of the high percentage shot. Rose has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 8 of 15 in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander against Rose. SGA working through contact inside.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Rose can't connect. Thunder leading by 4. Here's Williams. He's got 10. It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Williams. And it's Hartenstein in at the center position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Hartenstein a screen. The floater. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Grizzlies trail by 4. There's a screen. Kennard outside. Here's Clark. And stolen by Williams. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the shot no good. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Rose. Drops in the layup for 2.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren comes in for Hartenstein. And it's Alex Caruso in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams is checked in for Memphis. Desmond Bane comes in for Kennard. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Rose, the pass to Jackson. Back to Rose. Jackson, the screen. Rose against Caruso. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
What confidence from Jackson there. Just taking it right at the defense and overpowering them. Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility. But I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it. As long as it helps his team get the win.
Back to Williams. Count it. Good. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Here's Rose. Good work defensively by Caruso. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Caruso, guarded by Rose. Williams against Williams. Count it. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's Rose. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Hartenstein with a screen on Williams. Williams misses. Grizzlies trail by 3. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City.
Coming onto the floor for your Thunder.
Jackson, the pass to Rose.
Jalen Williams.
Jackson with a screen on Caruso. Rose can't connect. Thunder leading by 3. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Williams against Jackson. Williams passes to Williams. Williams a screen on Williams. 5 to shoot. Williams misses. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Count it.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
The Thunder shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Rose outside. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Rose has got 10 points in just the second half.
So gifted close to the rim. Rose also possesses a tremendous understanding of when to go with the floater.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's blocked by Clark, and stolen by Jackson. Rose, the pass to Clark. Out to Rose. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
Wow. Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close D at all.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Williams.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Morant, the pass to Rose. And there's a pick. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 15 rebounds here tonight. The floater. Caruso finds Holmgren. Jackson against Williams. Crafty move. And the layup is good. And the Thunder lead by 1. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't connect from 13 feet out. The Grizzlies have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Jackson, the screen. Here's Rose. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jackson, right side. Outside Morant. 6 to shoot. Jackson, the screen. Aggressive take from Morant. And they recover it. A good look from Bane. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 16th rebound on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander against Rose. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Smart's checked in for Rose.
Grizzlies substitution. Number 36, Marcus Smart.
Memphis leading. Now Morant. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot from the low post is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Here's Morant. Yes, Ja! A menace off the bounce.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Holmgren against Morant, and they go to the intentional foul. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Holmgren, right wing.
Number 55.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Back to Morant. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Smart. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Oklahoma City trailing. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Williams from long range. And Morant clears the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
That and one is huge, making this now a 2-possession game.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Clock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They lead by 4. And now we've got an intentional foul. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They could go for the foul here, but the safer bet may be to hunker down on defense and try for a turnover. Because even if the shot clock runs out, they'll still have some time to work with.
Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead. It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. And the young fella, the big boy, embracing the moment. That's a great shot from Chet.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
Well, first, you go for the steal on the inbounds. If you can't get that, you foul and hope for some misses at the line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. The 3 is up. No good there. And here's Bane. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Alex Caruso, his 5th personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Tipped. And so it's Memphis winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
没有啊，我。Paul George.
On the floor for the visiting Dallas Mavericks, at power forward, P.J. Washington. At center, Daniel Gafford. At the other forward position, Klay Thompson. At shooting guard, Kyrie Irving. At the other guard position, Luka Doncic. The head coach of the visiting team is Jason Kidd. It's time to introduce the starting five for your Philadelphia 76ers. Starting at shooting guard, 6'3", number 23.
When it comes to teams who like pushing the break, Richard, look no further than these two teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Doncic in at the one spot. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the 3. Embiid knocks it loose.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Now, here's Maxey. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach and 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now we're trying to build around those two guys.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Now Maxey, the 3 from George. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And it's in there.
With inside Embiid.
Just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Now, here's Doncic. There's the three. No good there.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gordon kicks to George. Takes a three. Sinks the triple.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Here's Doncic. And on the way from Irving for three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
3 point.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from 11. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 4. Here's Maxey. And it's Luka with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Doncic. Thompson outside. Here's the three. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Gordon, the pass to George. Shoots over Washington. Good on the shot. George has got 5 now.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Thompson, good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Assisted, Luka Doncic.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Maxey passes to Oubre. Off target with his 3. Mavericks trailed by 4. Got a piece of it. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Maxey passes to George. Gordon kicks to Oubre. Hands it from downtown.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Kelly Oubre. Gafford passes to Irving. 5 on the clock. That shot, no good. Good D by Embiid. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers, leading by 5. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Washington. trains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Here's Doncic. After Eric Gordon's bucket, out to Thompson, pass to Irving. Thompson, a screen on Gordon. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Doncic against Maxey. Here's Embiid, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Embiid's got his second bucket tonight. Outside Irving. Doncic looking it over. Offensive rebound. And it's Washington missing. The 76ers leading by 6. Oubre kicks to Maxey. Pass to George. Back to Maxey. Misses the 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Here's Maxey. He has yet to score. And here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
Continuing to work. No give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic kicks to Irving. Back to Doncic. For the screen on Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. That's short off the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to Embiid. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Irving. To stop the drought. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oubre kicks to George. Inside. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Martin's checked in for the 76ers. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Derek Lively comes in for Daniel Gafford, and Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Now, here's Dinwiddie. Washington sets the pick for Dinwiddie. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And a long combo guard, Dinwiddie can use that 6'5" height inside like a bigger player.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. And the Mavericks with some changes. Exum, he's checked in for Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie. Doncic against Maxey. And Doncic gets it to go.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Outside Gordon. Oubre outside. Stolen by Washington. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oubre against Doncic. Lively a screen on Oubre. Doncic against Oubre. Doncic gets to Exum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Joel Embiid, Lowry out there with Maxey. Then there's Gordon, and it's Martin in at the 4. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Lively. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
The assist goes to
Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now here's Gordon. Buries it from three-point range. And the 76ers lead by 9.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Lively sends a screen for Doncic. Pass to Marshall. Now here's Exum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Martin. Back to Gordon. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. To the middle. It's rebounded by Dallas. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
There's Embiid, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Hammering the offensive glass, Embiid putting that big size to use.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Now, here's Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Exum with a wide open look. They get it again. Goes back up. Pass to Marshall. Here's Thompson. Goes up again. Doncic outside. Floats one. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Gordon against Doncic. Back to Maxey. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Down low. Marshall with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Doncic.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Embiid, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic dishes to Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Lowry. Doncic steps on the gas. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Lively, a screen on Gordon. And he lobs it up toward the rim and finished off by Lively.
Oh, yo. So cool.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Now here's Embiid. 11 points in the game. Intimidating move by Embiid.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Maxey against Doncic. Pass to Exum. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Washington's checked in for Najee Marshall. Kyrie Irving comes in for Thompson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. Now here is George. He has 5. Embiid sets the pick for Gordon. Embiid against Lively. High arcing shot. No good on that one. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Washington with this screen on Lowry. Irving's shot is good.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Outside, Maxey. Up top, Embiid. Lively defending. Embiid inside. Lively's there. Embiid, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving looking for an opening. Over Lowry. The kick out to Irving. Over Lowry. They get it back. Here's Lively. And finally they hit one. Lively's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. The 76ers making a switch here. Oubre's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Leifel. And here's Maxey. Shot to stop the run. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Embiid. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play. But I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
Now, here's Lowry following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid inside, covered by Gafford. He gets that one.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
For the screen on Maxey. Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Gafford. The kick out to Irving. And the shot is long.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Outside Irving. Back to Dinwiddie. For the screen on Lowry. Well, we know, G.A., the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Maxey. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Maxey's got 6 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here is Irving. 8 points for him. Washington passes to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Back to Washington. Here's Gafford. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Missed inside. Dallas has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Dinwiddie kicks to Washington. And a wide open look for Irving. No good on the 3.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now, here is Irving. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Looking to get back on track here. Irving can't hit. The 76ers lead.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Maxey looking it over. Here's Embiid. Breaks a big high bounce and goes in. 19 points for Joel Embiid.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 70. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The Mavericks, 38.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Joel Embiid has been
对，紧张。为什么？为了我的情况呀。买。这边的还不够。干嘛？你要先办。你是要先办这种地方，还是什么？还是什么？飞机杯杯。来了，换人重打。
And since
没有卫生纸，没有卫生纸，最好是看到。啊？
it's a Western Conference game on display featuring the Sacramento Kings. Buckle yourselves in, everybody. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting. From the sideline.
From Chris Paul.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Ellis. Rebound, San Antonio. Sohan with the ball. Sabonis defending. Here's Wembanyama. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Murray left side. Over Sohan. Murray, good.
such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Rebound by Sohan.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
To the left wing. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. Here's Sohan. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
Sacramento off to a slow start, trailing by 4. Not enough on that one as it misses.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. Now, when I asked Coach about his top priority of this game, he said, without hesitating, containing Sabonis. He added, he's a skilled low-post player who plays with a lot of power. And when he's not scoring, he's making plays for his teammates. So the defense has its work cut out for them. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Fox pretty good. When he decides to use his speed, he's going to get the defense on their heels.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Fox. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. The sell, no good. The Kings trail by 6. Here's DeRozan. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
What a warrior this guy is. DeRozan showing how dangerous he is shooting even while under pressure.
Now here's Barnes. Hasn't made one yet. And Paul gets it to go in.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Fox. Over Paul. Wembanyama with the rebound. Spurs leading by 6. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 8.
CP3 using his quickness there. Doesn't have the size. We know he's got the will.
Good on the shot.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Wembanyama, a screen. The offensive rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. Wembanyama gets the bucket. And it's 6 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been the team. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Here's Fox. And the rejection by Collins.
Good job, Collins inside, quick off his feet.
You know, Greg, with the combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
Here's Jones. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. The Kings trailed by 10. Outside DeRozan. Stolen by Collins. Jones drives in. That one goes in. Jones has got the lead up to 12 now for the Spurs. DeRozan in the corner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
To Lyles. Pass to McLaughlin. Kings moving the ball around. Here's DeRozan. And the rejection by Collins. Here's Len. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Len's got it back down to single digits for the Kings. There's a screen by Collins. Here's Champagnie. Kicks it out to Collins. Hands it from downtown. Collins has got his first 3 points of the game.
More and more confidence being shown right now as Zach Collins sinks that shot.
Out to DeRozan. And he lays it straight in. DeRozan's got 5 now.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. There's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Sacramento grabs the miss. Outside DeRozan. Len down low. That's tipped. Here's McLaughlin. The Kings need to get off a shot here. The shot by Monk is no good. Spurs lead by 10. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan.
San Antonio ball.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Who's coming onto the hardwood now?
1:33 left in the first half of the game. Jones with it. Sabonis defender. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15-56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And, of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Perfect. Here's Jones. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
It's going to go on Sabonis.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Back to Monk. Outside, Fox. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Well, he'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And no good that time. And stolen by Wembanyama. And here's Barnes for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And it's Fox with the ball for Sacramento. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Sabonis. And taken away by Paul. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Spurs shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Paul, right side. Does not get it. 3rd miss. He's made 4 from the field. Herter, that's a 2-pointer. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Herter's got his first 2 points.
Good at getting into a rhythm and riding these kind of shots to establish his offensive confidence as Kevin Herter.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
From Chris Paul.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
And there's the call on Kevin Herter. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Sacramento making a switch here. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. On the wing, Murray. Over Sohan. Murray, no good. Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better, so the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
Spurs leading by 14. Pass to Collins. Back to Jones. Sinks that one from the post. Jones has got 10.
Now that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Offside Fox. Now Murray. 3-pointer. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Here's Jones. Len with the block.
While putting the wingspan to great use, Len throws that one away.
Jones with it. Now guarded by Len. Back to Collins. And that comes off the assist by Jones. He's got 7.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
And Fox gets it to go.
The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. You can't get that break. You can't take any plays off. With his speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with all game long.
A ton, David, to deal with. No question. DA, thanks. San Antonio again turning it over. The Kings trail by 16. Outside DeRozan. A rebound by the Spurs. Johnson outside. Collins in the post. Shoots over DeRozan. Off target with the fadeaway. Murray outside. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got 5.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
And he comes up with the deuce. There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. The kick out to Fox. Puts up a 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Fox has got 5 points now this quarter.
De'Aaron Fox relentless right now on the offensive end and looking for any scoring chance.
And it's Fox with the ball for Sacramento. Down by 12. For 3, Murray.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Champagny. Six on the shot clock. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
You gotta dance like everyone. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
12 seconds left in the third. Outside Fox. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Spurs lead by 12.
The Kings, 26.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Paul. Pass to Wembanyama. Jackhammers it in.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Back to Fox. Outside Sabonis. And now Wembanyama pushing it up with no one. Oh, and that's a rugged play.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
For 3, Murray. Wembanyama with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 16. Pass to Vassell. Back to Wembanyama.
Whoa. A solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Now, here's Fox. Defended by Paul. Fox, no good. For the Spurs with the ball. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 16 points for Victor Wembanyama. Pass to Herter. To halt the run. Drills the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Wants to get it to DeRozan and does. Rebound San Antonio. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Sohan. Stolen. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
How about the instincts by Herter right there, making a difference on that end?
Here's Wembanyama. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Murray, no good. Spurs leading by 16. Inside. And Wembanyama throws it down.
They had a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. It's tipped. Outside Fox. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And it's off from three-point range. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. And it's Wembanyama with the jam. And the Spurs lead by 20.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Outside, Fox. Down low. DeRozan.
Assist.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Spurs.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense that forced the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Victor Wembanyama.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Fox from outside. Good work defensively by Paul. Wembanyama up top. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Goes up again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
From Chris Paul.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
The consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
First team foul.
And stolen by Wembanyama.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that about wraps it up for Brett Barry. Great.
不是要插线啊？没插。OK，换你要那只，然后这就不习惯。这样没有声音耶。哦，没有声音了，你要看啊。我帮你开那个，给他把它调小声音的。你先按。我按照那个。 要为什么？要溜马。看到他们说溜马。谁？谁？有很多人说溜马强。溜马又对。巴士超强的好不好？他跑超快的。根本就没有人守得住，他跑得太快了。他说11点半。他应该没那么快。就是蛮接近有。我没有调时间。啊？没关系啊，等下就也打不完。
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The guard spots filled by Fox and Herter. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. And for the Pacers, Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Nesmith in at small forward. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
Fox against Halliburton. Now, here's Fox. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. Not going to go that time. Fox against Halliburton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Keegan Murray. Well, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it. And now he's one of the best shooters at his position.
Now, here's Fox. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
Don't sleep on the big man now. Domantas Sabonis can be effective in catch and shoot.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I asked him the approach they're going to take with De'Aaron Fox, and Coach said that Fox's speed is the big challenge. He said, we're dealing with maybe the fastest player in the league, so we've got to be high energy at the defensive end. They know they have their work cut out for them. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Fox with the steal. And it's Fox with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
With the drive, Nembhard finds Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Outside, Fox. Outside, Sabonis. Pass to Herter. 6 to shoot. Screen by Sabonis. Fox. Basket counts.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Pass to Murray. Lets it go with the 3. Nembhard grabs the board. Indiana trailing here. Neesmith with the ball. DeRozan defending. Turner inside. Sabonis is there. Turner passes to Nembhard. And the officials call for a 3-second violation. Ellis is checked in for DeMar DeRozan.
Number 23, Keon Ellis.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now, here's Fox. Nembhard covering. 16 feet away. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, so intelligent at recognizing where to roll to open space. Domantas Sabonis, very crafty.
Fox against Halliburton. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. 2 points, that one goes.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Into the lane, and it's Fox with the jam.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
Sacramento leading by 3. Pass to Sabonis. He's looking for Ellis and finds him. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Neesmith with the ball. He's defended by Herter. Turner with it. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Wow, Miles Turner showing a bit of physicality and getting his teammates fired up with the hoop and the arm. All right.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker. Not
sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Sabonis kicks to Fox. Pass to Ellis. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Kept alive, Fox. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Off target from three-point range. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Fox. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Kings have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Yep, it counts. Halliburton's got 10 points.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 8. Screen by Sabonis. Changes up. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. Indiana making some changes. Obi Toppin's checked in for Siakam. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Neesmith. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Andrew Nembhard. McConnell passes to Halliburton. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ellis surveying the D. Herder against McConnell. Murray kicks to Fox. Sabonis sets the big for Fox. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 10.
And that's where De'Aaron Fox thrives. He wants to get inside and finish at the rim.
Tapping a screen on Ellis. Here's Halliburton. They grab their own miss. Out left to the wing. Back to Mathurin. Some nice passing here by Indiana. To the paint. Here's Toppin. Murray with the defensive effort. Sacramento leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the
outside, Sabonis. A pass to Fox. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Back to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you just have to have an appreciation how under control Fox plays. I like watching him work the ball through the D in that pick and roll.
Here he goes. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Lenz checked in for the Kings. DeRozan comes in for Ellis. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. All right, fans, boom!
Some changes here for the Kings. Miles check in for Keegan Murray. McDaniels comes in for Kevin Herter. And Monk's subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. 6-point lead. Halliburton against DeRozan. Fader on the way. That one, no good.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
And that one drops. And 12 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Lyles a screen on Halliburton. Here's DeRozan. Here's Lyles. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now McConnell. Nothing on the board. Over in the corner, Mathurin. His three-pointers off the mark. Kings leading now by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. DeRozan passes to McDaniels. Tries to save it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Benedict Mathurin.
This is, to me, a special ability to draw fouls, and that's one of the things that sets DeRozan apart. We see him work these angles, get the call all the time.
Pacers have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. McConnell against Monk. Wiseman sets a screen for McConnell. To the middle with 2 seconds left. And so it's Sacramento holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball.
哎，他那个这个神去哪？
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
TJ McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then there's James Wiseman. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Toppin in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Len kicks to Monk. Clock at 6. Len with a screen on McConnell. Monk, the pass to Len. Stolen by McConnell. Here's Mathurin. Here's Wiseman. Outside Mathurin. Another shot, and there's the drive, and he sinks the layup.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Outside DeRozan. And here is Lyles. Here's DeRozan. Wiseman with the rebound. And a fast break now. The Pacers throws it up high, and Toppin throws it down.
The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates. Just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
DeRozan inside. Pass to Len. Monk outside. Feeds away. It's rebounded by Indiana. Right side, Mathurin. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession. Kings leading now by 4. DeRozan with it. Len, a screen. Now here's DeRozan. Len kicks to McDaniel. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Count that one.
Well, we know Mathurin's got the motor. The activity is there on both ends. His defense paying dividends.
Monk against McConnell. And Len has it in the corner. Outside DeRozan. Back to Len. And a dunk by Len.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? McConnell with it. Now guarded by Len. Pass to Mathurin. Back to Wiseman. Stolen by McDaniels. And the Kings pushing it up now. And the dunk by Len.
Well, just terrific instincts right there from Alex Len on the offensive glass. Really impressive.
McConnell passes to Mathurin. Pass to Wiseman. On the wing, Mathurin. McDaniels defending. Kings leading now by 6. Left side, DeRozan. Kings moving the ball around. Lyles passes to Monk. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking them in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky's the limit. Here's DeRozan. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Shepard. And then for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. Keegan Murray comes in for Lyons. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for McDaniels. McConnell against Fox. Teardrop shot. Count that one, and the Sacramento lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Wiseman.
And just wait until Wiseman has time to develop his moves, which are still somewhat raw at this stage.
Outside, Fox. Murray outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And this young guy is a handful to deal with. Murray is so skilled at drawing fouls.
The Pacers making a change here. Siakam's checked in. Then for the Kings, Kevin Huerter. He's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Ellison for Malik Monk. Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey.
McConnell, that's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
It's Fox with the drive. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's McConnell. Siakam, high post. Now Toppin. It's rebounded by Huerter. Fox finds Murray. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Offside Fox. Five on the clock. Get that out of here.
Right on the pipe, send him back.
Indiana making some changes. Turner's checked in for Toppin. Neesmith comes in for Benedict Mathurin. Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Halliburton against Fox. They get it again. Outside for Halliburton. A second chance effort. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
He hits both from the stripe. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Here's Fox driving the lane.
I tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Here's Halliburton. Puts the move on. But 3. They get it back. Nembhard out that one, and the Kings lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Turner.
Sees his man has the angle on the interior and drops a dime right there.
Here's Fox, carried from 15 feet out. Fox has got 12 in the game.
Yeah, when Fox gets into a rhythm, he is tough, having himself a night.
Kings leading now by 6. Sabonis kicks to Fox. 1:21 left to play in the first half. From deep three-point land, the rebound by Turner.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Screen by Sabonis. Fox with it. Picked up by Turner. Murray down low. Siakam's there. Outside, Fox. He takes it in, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Fox has got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings. Outside Turner. We've got 22 seconds left now here in the second. Turner with a screen on Ellis. Turner inside, defended by Sabonis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, how about the ability to get that defender to bite on the pump fake? Turner so effective at getting guys to commit.
And the first one at the line is good. All free throws good from Turner. And so here's Sacramento. 6-point game. And here is Fox. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So, all right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the court right now for the Kings, the post-player form will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Herter in at the 3. The shot's good. Halliburton's got the first field goal the second half for Indiana.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Here's Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Kings moving the ball around. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Now, this team will play through and sometimes be carried by Domas Sabonis. He's doing work right now, guys.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And he uses the glass on the layup. Siakam's got his first bucket of the night.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. Herter setting the pick for Ellis. Back to Sabonis. Going inside. Bucket is good. Sabonis has got 16.
Domantas Sabonis, such a talented finisher. He's got speed, he's got length, he's got touch. That is nice.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Siakam outside. No good from outside.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Ellis finds Sabonis. Now Herter. Neesmith covering. Back to Herter. Pass to Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Sweet move. Sabonis' shot is off.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
To the inside, Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for Sacramento. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Out to Turner. Launches it. Monk grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Down low. The 8-footer. And too long on the shot. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Neesmith. Turner passes to Halliburton. Back to Turner. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I'll tell you, so polished and so confident this close to the cup. Miles Turner doing work.
There's a screen by Murray. Monk kicks to Murray. To the wing right side. Monk finds Sabonis. On the wing, Monk. Neesmith covering for 3. Murray. They get it back. Goes back up with 1 on the clock. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. With the clock winding down. The shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Turner. Halliburton outside. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. A floater. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Plays it up and banks it in. Sabonis has got 9 points here in the second half.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
Halliburton with the bucket.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now, here's Monk. Neesmith covering. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Siakam passes to Turner. Herter against Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Good, nice job down low. Halliburton's got 20.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
Next time, here are your Indiana Pacemates.
Heisman's checked in for Turner. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Aaron Neesmith. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Alex Lenz checked in for Sabonis. DeRozan comes in for Murray. Jones checked in for Kevin Herter. And it's Fox in for Ellis. And McConnell gets it to go.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
DeRozan finds Len. Len with a screen on Mathurin. Free throw line jump shot. Fox against McConnell. Now, here's Fox. Defense right on him, and he makes good on the layup. Fox has got 16.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Whoa. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
If Fox gets cut off from inside, he has options. That mid-range is a big part of his repertoire.
Nembhard. Len grabs the board. Len's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
James Wiseman.
That's on James Wiseman.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Jones against Mathurin. Wiseman sets a screen for Mathurin. Shot to stop the run. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. And the Kings making a change here. Carter's checked in.
Devin Carter.
Kings leading now by 12. Here's Fox. 21 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Driving inside. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. DeRozan a screen on McConnell. Here's Fox. Pass to Len. Shot clock at 2. DeRozan for 3. Len's shot is off. The Pacers are gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Len sets a screen for Fox. Pass to Len. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 6 assists now in the game.
Good defense, but Len with too much height and length to be affected by it.
Sacramento leading by 12. Here's Fox, and he drives in. The teardrop falls in. Fox has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Here's Siakam. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And for De'Aaron Fox, his 3-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Toppin, he's checked in for the Pacers. Shepard comes in for Andrew Nembhard.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Len, a screen. Fox kicks to Len. Clock at 6. Len sets a screen for Fox. With 1 on the clock. Len passes to Jones. Outside DeRozan. Spins. Over Mathurin. Oh, he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him...
DeRozan. 哦，哪一个？Let's go the losing！ 哇！嘣！不行，这也是那个。
Credit, good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how...
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for Sacramento. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Wiseman's out there with Obi Toppin. And it's T.J. McConnell. Then there's Shepard. And it's Mathurin in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pacers' 5. And that one is good.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
DeRozan with a screen for Fox. Pass to DeRozan. Nice move. That one goes. Count it. And the Kings lead by 12.
DeMar DeRozan operating on the interior. So savvy, so crafty.
There's the drive. Banked in off the glass.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Fox against McConnell. Fox with it. Kicks it out to Jones. Tries a 3. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Jones has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. McConnell scanning the floor. Pass to Shepard. On the way, Mathurin. Defended by Jones. Mathurin against Jones. Here's Wiseman. Rebound by the Kings. Len's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Left side, DeRozan. Over Toppin. It's stolen by Mathurin. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
You just can't teach size and length, and Wiseman beats everyone to the ball for that second chance opportunity.
McConnell against Fox. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the...
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Turner comes in for Wiseman. And it's Nesmith in for Shepard. The shot by Turner, no good. Sacramento leading by 13. Here's Sabonis. Carries it from 3-point range. Sabonis has got 23.
Well, the instinct takes over. Sabonis gets up the floor, ready to finish the play.
Fox with the steal. Up top, DeRozan takes the 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Mathurin. It's hauled in by the Kings. Outside, Fox. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Sabonis' screen on McConnell. 5 to shoot. Sabonis kicks to Fox. They get the rebound. Pacers trail by 16. Outside Turner. Indiana moving the ball around. Nesmith, the pass to Turner. Back to Nesmith. Stolen by Carter. An even 3-on-3 break. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Turner with the screen for McConnell. No one near Turner as he lets it go. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist. And it's Fox with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. And it's sent back by Turner. And they'll keep possession. Tries again. Sabonis with the bucket.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
Now, here's McConnell. Pass to Turner. Three-pointer. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fox finds Sabonis. Takes a three. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers trail by 15. Turner passes to Mathurin. Back to Turner. The three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Herter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Sabonis, the pass to Fox. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. There's the three. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Fox. Sabonis has got 17 now, just in the second half. McConnell against Fox. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Siakam is checked in for Indiana. Andrew Nembhard comes in for Benedict Mathurin. Keegan Murray's checked in for the Kings. Malik Monk comes in for Carter. Sabonis kicks to Fox. The kick out to Sabonis. 4 on the shot clock. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Sabonis has got 30 points.
How about the awareness there from Fox? You got to love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man.
Second team foul.
Here's Nembhard. Inside, Turner.
Well, really nice job using his length on the defensive end. Domantas Sabonis trying to impede the shooter.
And I just love how he's banging down low. His hard work will let them use some more of the clock here.
Shots good by Turner. Kings leading now by 16. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. No good on the triple. Indiana's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Nesmith. Pass to Turner. Nice move. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis is... The Kings have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. And stolen by McConnell. Good chance here for Turner. Offensive rebound. Just 5 on the clock. Nesmith, the pass to Turner. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for the Kings.
Number 10, DeMar DeRozan.
Monk dishes to Fox. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Kings ball.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Kings.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And Indiana making a change here. Halliburton's checked in. Sabonis. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trail by 17. Siakam passes to Nembhard. Indiana again missing. The Kings shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Sabonis kicks to Fox. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner.
Sacramento ball.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Sabonis. Fox goes in. Turner with the steal.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Sacramento.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Domantas Sabonis.
Well, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
Here's Sabonis. The rebound by Turner. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Makes it off the glass. And so Fox will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
Second team foul.
Well, this one is winding down now. Sacramento can run out the clock.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the goodness gracious.
Wow, that finish.
Halliburton with the steal. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, about the mental toughness that this group showed. They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. DeMar, we know this team has offensive options, but it looks like there's great confidence defensively now.
Yeah, we have to be. That's what we got to do. If we play defense, we know we can score the basketball whenever we want. We just got to get stopped.
Very impressive, DeMar. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game.
8投3中，哎，这样算很准吧？那第79呢？79投进那么多球，你跟他打。这样他不是听不到声音。我在插线。我在插那边那个线。然后挂在上面是吧？是吧？你就得挂上面。那声音是要放出来啊？没有，不用放出来。不用放出来，你就用那个，你要换成USB吗？啊？这样啊？喂？你那个声音要换 HDMI。好。下面那个。 喂，有声音吗？
有啊，有声音啊。
没有啊，没声音啊。哪里有声音？
没有声音哦，那应该是这个。
没，等我一下，没有声音。喂，没。啊，他有我的声音的。
有你的声音。
对啊，但我不知道他有没有声音。你听你讲话一下。没有听到他的声音。
没有听到他的声音啊？不是啊，你耳机没有开啊？
有啊。
你耳机有开？
有啊。
没有他的声音。
你有听到声音吗？你有听到这个噔噔噔噔噔噔？啊，对啊，我有听到啊，可是我听不到他的声音啊。
还是你那边要调？
啊？要调什么？要调什么？你又没有关。他应该是跑到这边去了吧？
没有啊，不可以啊。
会不会？哎，他现在又在耳机。
为什么又在耳机？
没有，这里才是。
那输出应该就是啊。
不知道为什么听不到？好吧，开始呗。10分钟吗？啊，不对，我这样不知道要打几分钟。
没有声音，还是没声音？
没有声音，那就这样。有声音吗？喂。啊，有了，算了，我用这个好了。有了。耳机没声音，笑死。OK。10分钟吗？
这样游戏会没声音。
看我。10分钟你 OK 吗？还是8分钟 ？OK。好啊，名人堂 OK 吗？但我单机前网路很卡，我不知道现在可不可以。对啊，我刚对啊，干单机没有，我回家，单机很舒服哎。单机玩起来跟去年24一模一样。对啊，上篮有对名人堂差不多，上篮强了一点。
他有看到那个吗？
啊？
我不抢篮
板。我不知道他有没有看他一直抢篮板。该要玩谁嘞？干的，好玩 Jamoran。哈哈。76人啊，76人啊！灰熊现在是2级哦。对啊，灰熊2级，灰熊有1阶的实力。76人啊，听选7队。还会玩吗？不知道啊，7队很强哎，7队超级强的。后就人家没有人手，你那手没。可是跑球局运不太起来。不会啊，他玩很强。是吗？啊，他很会玩，会运球的。跑球局啊，他玩跑球。他不玩。他玩运球更强哎。哈哈。那个炸掉。确的。他们很难玩。对啊，他们很难玩。小牛超难玩。为什么不玩了？OK。哎，他没有拆掉。哦，这个威廉斯直接玩不起来，那边超难用。这样耳机也不需要。这也没声音了，不是吗？ 哪里游戏的？他不知道吧？他在跑。他有在跑。哦，因为这个吧。
不是啊，他在设定的时候，好像会嘟。
哦。
我想说怎么会？
明天是几点出门？
快11点吧。
那你明天几点起床？他还有在后面回应我吗？所以你们就没有福利了。
他就说要去财务说去问一下，然后问到不见。
不可，你们没有会议记录吗？没有会议记录这种吗
？And get ready for another.
哦，我调一个就好。哎，他有帮我调哎，还是要调一下协助防守。他整个大外防。哎。OK。
Basketball on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And as always, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines. Now here's Morant. On the wing, Jackson. Trying to find Jackson, he's got it now. Morant, right side. Caruso with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases. Rebounded by Jackson.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this. We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
Picked by Williams. Got a piece of it. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Morant, right side. He can't hit that time. Good D by Holmgren. On offense, here are the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Inside. Jackson with the screen. 5 on the clock. Here's Jackson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
With the foul.
That's going to send Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to the free throw line. That one's on Morant.
First personal foul.
Craig, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. In the know how good of a defender he is.
Now here's Jackson. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And the Thunder with the possession here. Following the miss shot by Jaren Jackson. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
It's Morant with the drive. Can't cash in from close range. There's Williams with the 3. The Thunder get it back in a new 14. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From past the arc. Dort misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside for Jackson. Bain inside the three-point line. Second chance shot. It's good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Shot from 12. Holmgren on the follow.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. Desmond Bain was the topic, and coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bain is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bain is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in rhythm. They will have their hands full tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Now here's Morant. Still yet to score. Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. From outside, off the mark.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Morant with the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, number 23.
Pass to Dort. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 7. On the wing, Bain. Jackson with the screen. In the corner, it's Bain. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. The Grizzlies making a switch here.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, number 14.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Pass to Jackson. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the bucket.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Williams with a clean look. Drills the three-pointer. He has 5.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really set the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Outside, George. Holmgren the screen. From deep. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Here's Jackson. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Now here's Caruso. No scoring in this one. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pass to Rose. Here's Edey. He's defended by Hartenstein.
And so difficult to contain Rose off the pick and roll. It creates opportunities all over the floor.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. Floats one to the left wing. Pass to Smart. Here's Edey. Puts the move on. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. A three-pointer. Wiggins. It's rebounded by Memphis.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Rose. Good.
Yeah, that's exactly how you want to utilize Rose at the point guard position. Run him off screens all night long.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Thunder lead by 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the inside. Edey. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And the rejection by Jackson. Rose scanning the floor. Kennard's shot is off. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They lead by 7. Wiggins outside. At 3 off the mark.
and he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And it's Rose penetrating. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that play takes talent. Nero's taking it up strong, knows he's drawing contact, and makes the proper adjustment.
Here's Wallace. Here's Wiggins. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Oklahoma City out in front.
21.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Lets a floater go, and Rose with the lay-in. Rose has got 7 points in the game. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. So we're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concept. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
The tray. It's rebounded by Memphis. Pass to Clark. Outside Williams. Now Kennard. Back to Williams. Here's Edey. Just 4 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. That one a little long. The Thunder lead by 6. Screen by Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Over Clark. Shot's good by Williams. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Picked by Clark. They grab their own miss. Another shot. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Now Williams. 10 points for him. Over Kennard. No good with the tip. The Grizzlies trailed by 8. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Williams.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's off on the second.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
And it's Vince Williams with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. 5 to shoot. Williams for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Williams has got 13.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Dagnall said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those too. Kevin certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fearless. To the paint. It's picked off. Pass to Kennard. Memphis moving it around. He gets that one. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
Now, here's Holmgren. It's Joe on the wing. No good with the triple. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Here's Morant. Taken away by Williams. 4-on-3 break. Joe with it. Nothing on the board. The Thunder with another miss. Here's Morant. And it's Clark in the corner. And stolen by Williams. Here's Joe. Hits the three from the wing. Joe's got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Wallace outside. Holmgren in the corner. Williams a screen. Lets it go from deep. Holmgren can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Edey can't hit. And the Thunder with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Some solid defense from Clark. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 13-point game. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries me with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
For Oklahoma City, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
The Grizzlies trail by 15. And the shot goes in. Morant's got 8. Now the Thunder with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Morant surveying the D. Bain with it. Covered by Joe. Clock at 4. Here's Jackson. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Grizzlies shot 3 of 7 at the foul line. And that one falls for Jackson. Both shots good from the stripe. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. It's Joe on the wing. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Pulls it from 20 and misses it off the right side of the rim. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Jackson. In the corner, it's Bain. Here's Morant. They get the rebound. And the basket by Jackson.
Jackson Jr. Big body cleaning the glass. Great awareness by Jackson Jr.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Wiggins. Now Joe. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Jackson.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
And he knew the contact was coming. How about that by SGA to take the hit and finish?
Outside, Smart. Jackson looking around. On the wing, Bain. Jackson trying to break free. Bain, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 11. To the middle. Stolen by Jackson. Bain drives in. For the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 51 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off on the layup. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Outside, Jackson. Pass to Morant. And there it is for him. Morant's got 10 points in the game.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Over Morant. The Thunder with another miss. Here's Jackson. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached halftime in this one. Thunder lead by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and in on the layup. He's got 16.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
In the corner, Smart with it. Caruso grabs the miss. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
First team foul.
For Oklahoma City, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Dort. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. It's covered by Rose. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Smart. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Wiggins outside. There's the triple. Rebounded by Jackson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Rose. The kick out to Bain. Dort with the ball. And Rose picks him up defensively. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And an outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
Good. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Caruso. He has yet to score. Dort misses. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 14. A kick out to Bain. Back to Rose.
啊，你叫网络断掉，你为什么还可以跟我讲话？啊，没了。哎，他变成释放离手，为什么？还记得？在睡觉吗？重考。好像要把你给关掉了。 还不打？有啊，他说从腰，我腰了。来了，没数，来吧，5分钟。我想说你干嘛突然叫那么大声？我想说我又没有干嘛，超好笑。你要先睡吗？高啊，打男的我全部用高。该打到自己的所以就是之前的但打线上快速我就会投篮用低了。为什么？因为投不进啊。我不知道为什么我就投不进。对啊，线上快速我就投。啊？对啊，名人堂我就用高啊，可是线上快速我就用低。我也不知道为什么，我之前用高投不进。只是我如果后面打到后面我突然爆掉，我要追我就会追不上，除非我一直靠内线，外线基本上就凉掉。Chinese name。别人走成这种。贝贝，那个礼拜也在吃早安三球。台中有早安三球。全台都有。全台都有，连外岛都有。只是量多跟少而已。哇，蛮多的。哪很少啊？高雄的超多，好不好？高雄我们常去吃的那间凤山，老板每周给我们超多。那老板认识你？不知道，我们常去吃啊。可是我们看别人点是很多、啊，现在早餐店的东西都很少、啊。早餐的东西店都很少、啊。然后我在台中。
Welcome to 2K。
吃一家，之前上班的时候都会去，那一间超便宜的，在市区，超扯。市区前站。前站那里。快靠近还没，但他在金华区，因为旁边全部都是那个银行。
Sports, we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. Here we go. And so off the tip, it's Memphis. Morant with it. Rebound by Williams.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Now Morant, after the missed three from Chet Holmgren. Smart on the wing. Takes the three. They get it back. And the dunk by Jackson.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now here's Jackson. Back to Morant. The three. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Not to be outstaged, Morant saying, right back at you.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Smart. Now let's go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Mark Dagnall. David?
Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And it's Oklahoma City's ball, trailing by 2. Here's Dort. Here's Caruso. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Jackson Jr. And the dunk by Jackson.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish off the alley-oop.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams-Doris has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and, frankly, borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame, and he fits in personality-wise.
Smart. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. 1:56 left here in the opening quarter. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Outside for Jackson. For 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Jackson's got 5 now.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Now here's Caruso. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nothing on the board. Back to Holmgren. Fires the 3. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Jackson. Three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Morant drives in. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. On the wing, Williams. Lots of room. And he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 7.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it easy.
And so the first quarter is in the books.
14. The Grizzlies, 10.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hasn't made one yet. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Grizzlies ball.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Rose. Basket counts. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Pass to Clark. Back to Rose. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Derrick Rose plays with such intensity, such willingness to draw contact on the interior.
And the Thunder making a switch here. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out!
And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. So the wing on the left. Here's Rose. And they call an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And that one, good.
Well, that's a big-time strong take right there by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the deck. Score it, yes, sir.
Inside, back to Rose. At the teardrop, and the layup is good. Rose has got 5 now.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Back to Clark. Outside Williams. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Screen by Hartenstein. Williams can't get it to go. The Grizzlies trailed by 3. Here's Rose. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Pass to Joe. Back to Wiggins. The kick out to Williams. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Good on the three-point shot. Joe's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Wiggins outside. .40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Hartenstein with it. Guarded now by Jackson. 3 on the clock. Joe can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. From past the arc. The Thunder with another miss. It's Morant with the drive. Memphis the rebound. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
So they take the lead.
For 3.
Baines got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Memphis out in front as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8-0 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Morant. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Morant's got 5 now.
Out in the open court, few defenders can match up with Morant. He's too fast and skilled.
Dort, left side. Second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Now here's Morant. He has 5. Rebound by Wallace.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Outside, Bain. Floats it up there for Morant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso.
Grizzlies substitution.
Yeah.
Number 5.
Now Bain. Just 3 to shoot. Bucket is good.
Desmond Bain.
Bain's got his second basket. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me. But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Jackson misses. Thunder trailing by 4. And the Thunder pushing it up now. And Wiggins throws it down.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Pass to Bain. Back to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Williams. Second chance shot. Back to Jackson.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
Jackson hits both of them.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one on Rose.
First team foul.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
Good on both. One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the score by Derrick Rose. Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, 2-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that start. Now working off the pick, you see Rose attracting attention and hits the roller in stride.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Clark outside. Rose in the post. Over Joe. And it's Rose missing. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Smart. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thunder trailing by 4. Outside Williams. And the jumper is on the mark. Williams has got 9.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Right side Rose. They set the pick. Bernard. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Grizzlies lead by 2. And for 2K Sports, well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And here are the Grizzlies now. The lead is 2. Here's Rose. Knocked loose. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Clock at 6. Kennard for 3. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Kennard.
Substitution on the field.
And so here is Oklahoma City. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Wiggins. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Wallace. No good from outside. Memphis with the ball. On the wing, Jackson. Outside, Bain. Here's the floater. And Morant finishes inside. And that's 11 points for John Morant.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Wallace outside. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Morant. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Oklahoma City trailer. Williams with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Caruso. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Morant outside. Back to Bain. Jacks up a 3. He can't get it to go. And so here is Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. Pass to Caruso. Here's Wallace. Bain with the steal. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Once again. Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He begged them, don't give up. He told his guys 1 possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Offensive rebound. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock to stop the drought. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Caruso with the steal. Williams for 3. And Bain pulls it down. And so here's Memphis. Here's Morant. And he lays it straight in. Morant's got 10 points in just the second half.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
That one good for 2.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
Morant. It's good.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Williams inside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity. No good off the front eye. here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's stolen by Jordan. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Smart. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Count it!
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. Here's Morant. Yes!
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And Mardegno calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
And they tie. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had.
做的，他超感动。修了，拜拜。